Hello, everybody. Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy, and welcome back to Miitopia. Hello, Miitopia. Welcome. Good to see you in chat. How are we doing this fine day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, dusk? I'm doing fine. I'm doing all right. Ready to jump into probably another session of me making, and it might be the last session I do before I start the adventure. I don't have the entire game filled out, but I have enough to get me through like the first chapter or so, like the first chunk. So I think we could just as easily get it started, take a break and make some more, or make like one at a time. You literally just wrote a banger song? Ooh, fun! Wish there was some way to share that on the Discord, unless I have Nitro, which I don't. I wish I worked it. That would be a cool thing to aspire to. Now let's, hold on. Let's just this reference photo here because we are gonna get with, Oh, hello, Face Melter. You didn't get, yeah, it's fine. Didn't get to make it meet yet. I probably wouldn't get to you today anyway, since I have 7 people lined up. Speaking of which, today we're starting off with this fella who goes by Piercing Heaven. He signed up to be... Who did you sign up to be? Did I not put you down? Oh, you're in the second town. Can you do your favor though? Depends on the nature of the favor. Go mute the game and put on some Nintendo remixes or something. I don't have my thing set up in a way where I can do that. Honestly, I just don't. Let me just take a little off the top here. There we go. Yeah, it's not something I have set up, and I'm not sure quite how I would set that up. I need an audio splitter. I haven't figured out audio splitting. I don't know what programs to use for that or how they're best used. You know? It's giving the forest area. You can do that via OBS. I know I can. I just need an audio splitter on my computer. There are other things I need to get figured out, which I haven't figured out. I could just mute the game and then you listen to your own music. Literally everything I have ever looked up on how to do this says I need to split my audio internally. I don't know what you're going on about, frankly. So, for you, I'm gonna just go by Piercing for right now, because that makes the most sense to me. If I listen to your own music, then the stream will pause. I see. When the Switch is plugged in via capture card, you can mute that input via OBS and share desktop audio. I can do that, I suppose. I just don't have you're just gonna have to deal with ads is the thing. I have no venue for listening to Nintendo jams that's not without ads. I've got like some stuff downloaded, but it's not much. And I don't even have a playlist set up, so I don't have anything set up for this. It's not a thing I have needed to have set up, so I haven't had it set up yet, is all. Now, you look like you're going to have a fairly simplistic eye shape here. Now piercing. Eyebrows, they're kind of... Let's go like this. Let's boop. A little higher. A little larger overall. And we put them a little wider. A little larger. You also have no nose whatsoever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover your nose with your glasses, which are going to be of this variety. Kinda. Slightly smaller. I'll leave that there as a placeholder. We'll probably do more with it. Actually, I'll take the glasses off for now and then add them back in later. Then mouth-wise, I might just make a whole mouth for you here. And he is currently in the process of crocheting 9 or 10 small turtles. So you're kind of there, kind of not. All right, well, have fun making your turtles. That sounds fun. Now, let's see. What's your primary color here? Piercing. You got silver and white with little reds. Let's go white. P-I-E-R-C-I-N-G-H. Boom. Now, you will require a bit of work on the eyes to make you exact, and I think I might also do the wig. Da-da-da-da. The shop planning? What exactly do you mean by shop planning? Okay. Edit. We're gonna make them large and tall. And then we've got a couple highlights here. Got a lighter gray kind of on the bottom here. Change the color to that. Ba-bum. Opening a little online store, sells plush. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Very entrepreneurial of you. Da-da-da-da. Still have no name. Those 10 turtles are all gifts. Ah. That sounds fun. Estimated value for all 10 is 150 to 200 euro. I don't know the value of the euro relative to the American freedom dollar because I haven't had to do anything in Europe. So that amount of money doesn't mean a lot to me. But it's like 10%. Okay, so it's like 10 bucks. Oh, it's plus 10%. Okay, so 10%. So value higher. So it's like 100 something. 160, 100, 220. Gotcha. That's quite a bit of an investment there you got there. Da-da-da-da. Now, these are kind of more eyelashes. No. Not sure exactly what's going on. We can adjust the size. I'm making them, and that's like how much you would charge to make them. Gotcha. So that's not how much it took for you to invest in them. That would be the markup. That would be what you would charge for them. €10 is $10.42, says your nifty little app. All right, that gives me more context. So it's like it's like not quite 1-to-1, but almost. Make this large. This is too thick. Too thick. But the other one wasn't quite thick enough. I'll stick with not quite thick enough. Maybe I'll double it up. Basically the same, sure. A lot of currencies are basically the same like that. Especially like comparing Europe stuff to America. But it's not like... I still don't know for sure, you know? Okay, adjust the size. Let's actually thicken this ever so slightly. Let's maybe rotate them one. There. Nice. Now we add the lower lashes. Oh, apply. Da-da-da. Except for the krone, which is worth less than 10 cents. I see. There's like a thickness in between the two. Rotate like this. I'm kind of just making you look tired there, Piercing. Oh, there we go. That's actually really good. Oh, that thickens it up nicely. Nice. I think the Danish krone has practically the same value. Oh, don't you know? Didn't know you were Norsk? Yes. Also, welcome, Father Evan. Currently, we're working on Piercing Heaven. How are you doing? Now, let's get that mouth. He's kind of... We're gonna need this over. I'm pretty much just gonna replicate this picture here. So I think actually what I might do is I'll get the white bit underneath. More or less figured out. Okay, I have a plan. Edit will rotate you like this. Adjust the size, maybe, nope. Like that. The color's gotta be white. Ba-da-da-ba. Happy to oblige, I guess. Da-da-da-da. Hold on. No, you just know the... You read it in Norwegian? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you just know the word Norse? Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of, that in the... lot of Norwegian immigrants, like, that made up the early... like settlers of where I live currently, so I'm familiar with just the tiniest bit of like some of it, like calling it Norse instead of Norwegian. You know? Move. Rotate. Adjust the size, we rotate. Okay. we might need to slightly alter the sizes here. Adjust the size. Doot. Okay. Yeah, I know the story. A ton of Norwegians fought in the Civil War, actually. Oh, yeah. Probably wouldn't have fooled you if you saw me in one of my kilts. Ah, so Father Evan is of Scottish descent, it seems. I will admit, I'm sorry, Father. I don't watch much of your streams. So I wouldn't be privy to that information if it's common knowledge on your streams. Let's see. Now we add some whatevs. I mean, I know it's whatevs, but on the other hand, there's a little bit of like, I want a kilt. Your dad has one. Traditional Scottish or New World Scottish? Like in terms of what are you asking about the kilt? Like, adjust the size. Let's rotate. Adjust the size. They're comfy. I assume that you're referring to kilts, which, you know what, makes sense. Given just the roominess. Never worn one myself. Never had a reason to. Okay, let's change the layering. Let's get the me mouth on the bottom here. No, not quite. Okay. Adjust the size. Yeah. Okay. Let's just kind of copy this picture as best as I can. How about adjust the size, make the whole thing a little... This should be a little wider, oughtn't it? Or maybe I just... Doesn't quite line up. Hold on. Going back through this. The coffee. It's Scottish traditional that you're not supposed to... Yeah, I'm aware of that. When someone lists... Yep. I don't have a great kilt yet, but I have all the parts. The only thing you don't have is the sag and dub. Look it up because it's true. Yeah, that makes that. I think I've heard that before. I don't go regimental, as it's called. Once my dad was at a bar and the guy next to him got so drunk. Ah, lovely. Lovely. The dad lore. Dad has wild lore. Oh, no bagpipes? The thing about that is, like, if you have an instrument, I kind of expect you to be able to play it at least a little bit, you know? Like, if you have an instrument, I should be able to say, hey, can you play something on there? And then you go, yes. And then play something. So, like, if you can't play one, why do you have one? Okay, adjust the size. I mean, it could be like you know, a family heirloom or something, sure. Like, maybe I could see that. Like, oh, it was my dad's. I don't play a thing of it, but it was my dad's. Like, okay. That's understandable. Speaking of dads and instruments, I agree, besides collector's items. Practice needs are small and cheap. Yeah. Or practice reeds. Oh, bagpipes? Ah, yes. I mean, I shouldn't have a collection of instruments that shouldn't be played, but do. Kazoo, harp, and automaton. Honestly, that's kind of cool. That's fun. My dad has some interesting instrument lore, frankly. Because I think you need a slightly different skin tone to match him. Several years ago, my dad got on the wait list to buy a hurdy-gurdy. Because there's like only one place in the world that still like actively makes them. And so he's a hurdy-gurdy, yes. So it came in, it got shipped in just before Christmas. So I got to see him pull it out and explain it, and it's quite the contraption, I'll tell you what. There's kind of a lot going on with it. Okay. That's amazing. Your dad is great. I agree. This is also a man who has a collection of amplifiers, like guitar amplifiers, that he has jerry-rigged himself, made from old radios. Looked it up. That's so cool. Yeah. Can I, like, hide the me glasses? Why can I... Can I... Let's try this. Da-da-da-da. Edit me. Then we just remove the glasses. Boo. Da-da-da-da. If I had the money to buy so many instruments. Instruments are cool. So I can't just... Why do I have to have glasses on my me for glasses to be a thing? Okay, let's just do this. Let's do it low enough on the nose that I can just go to the glasses layer and add to it. We'll move, adjust the size. They kind of go halfway. Adjust the size a little bit. We'll make them shorter. Adjust the size into... I guess we'll do that. Da-da-da-da. The fact that you have no money makes me restrain myself, so you have to lock in, so I can be prepared for the time when I have the money. Yes. I think actually practicing prudence and good spending habits while you don't have money is a good thing, because then when you have money, you will remain having money when you know, use the money. Okay, adjust the size. A little bit. There we go. Now just change the color to be more transparent. Yeah. Let's move you to the insides also. Apply. This. Oh. Glasses will delete those. Apply. Oh. We'll delete that then. Then I guess if I can't raise the bridge of the nose, I'll just use this nose and put you down here. Nope. Edit the me. Da 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 da. Wait, we're on Twitch now. You can use more emotes. You can use the Twitch emotes. That you can. Da 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 da. And low-key have bad spending habits. Da 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 da. When Project Robot got announced, you went and bought The Last Guardian and PS4 remake on Shadow of the Colossus. You have no more money anymore. Oh yes, everybody has emotes. I unfortunately don't have personalized emotes here yet, but maybe someday. Now let's take a peek at your hair here, piercing. Let's see, bangs wise, you've got kind of a, not quite that. Yo, what's up? Aha. Maybe this is why I don't mod you, Face Melter. No. You know what? I think the hair you had is just about fine. There we go. There's piercing heaven. I think that's about what we've got. Can I Let me see. Where is There you are. Can I get your I guess I don't see where your Twitch is. You don't have it linked here. So I'll just shout you out verbally. Shout out to Piercing Heaven, I guess. Da 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 da. You got gifted a sub. You don't know the lore. Ah. All right. Let's remove you. Next up, we have two for the price of one, actually. First off, we've got Blind Nostalgia. He is an albino broccoli and also legally blind. This is the next guy we're making. He's one of the earlier, like, Christian VTuber people I found on Twitter, actually. He's also got something pretty simple going on. Aside from the one big challenge will be getting the florets Nope, not a cauliflower. He's specifically a broccoli that is an albino. There is the slightest difference. Now let's see. For this face, I'm gonna want it to be as like... We can do it a little... like that. That's about right. Wherefore... Let me just check. Do I want to do this mouth or do I want to do a different mouth? Because I can look at his... Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's just kind of got a normal-ish mouth on his other avatar, so I think I'll do something less involved than this. Just kind of pleasant. Now, he also is noseless. Which is going to be interesting. Eyeball-wise, he's got these very old cartoon, like, pie eyes with the highlight, with the pie highlights. They're basically the same thing, yeah. As is cabbage, kale, Brussels sprouts. They're all related, aren't they? All in the same family. Now. Oh, that's about right. And now, he's very... It's not quite white. It's an off-white. So we'll do that. He doesn't seem to have eyebrows in this. Oh, he does have eyebrows. They're just thick cauliflower eyebrows. Hold on. So I might just add those as a... Oh, we'll do this. Make them thick. Like this. Kind of like this. The eyes can come up a tick, and the mouth can come up a tick. I think I'll actually do this mouth as a in-between. Da-da-da-da. Oh, come here. We'll just go by blind for now. All right. So let's get to work on you. We're gonna start with your, not the me, the foundation. We're gonna go very light. Something like this. Something like this. Next stop is the eyes. Now the real question is, how am I going to get that cutout neatly in there? What if I do this? Okay. Let's rotate this. Adjust the size. We'll flatten it out. But what we'll do, edit one side, the right. Okay. Da-da-da. Not quite finished him. I want to get the eyes as accurate as possible. Let's actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Adjust the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Next up, let's get this. We will rotate this like this, and then we'll make it tall. Adjust the size to make it wide. Okay. Delete both. Wish you could stay longer, but you've got sleep to catch up on. All right, Jay. I appreciate you taking care of yourself. Have a good sleep. I will see you probably tomorrow, maybe. Let's actually do this. Closer together. A little flatter. We'll go like this. Okay. Now, I'll delete both of these, and we'll try this again. I'll start by making them point opposite directions. Da-da. You'll maybe see me tomorrow? All right then, Jay. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Glad to have you. As always. No, we're going to go the other way. Okay. Thin it out. Okay, that's a little more like it. Da-da-da-da. It's your grandmother's 90th tomorrow, so you may be out and then asleep. Well, if that's the case, you just enjoy the time. You celebrate with your grandma. Because that is quite the milestone. Congratulations to her for making it. Okay. Now we apply this. We move you. Adjust the size a little bit. Okay. Now let's get a square here. One of these. Yep, good night. Glad you're taking your sleep schedule seriously. More people should. Okay. Okay, now we make the last part, which is going to be this. Okay, we're going to edit this to be thinner. A bit thinner. Move you over and down. Ooh, we gotta go. Okay, the bottom thing here has to be a little bigger. Okay, next thing we need to do is edit just one side, the right side. We're going to rotate this the other direction and move you that way. We're going to take this, edit one side, the right side, and then we're going to move it that way. There we go! Aloha, is this a pale toad? No, this is Blind Nostalgia, the albino broccoli VTuber. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I think... I don't like the, how the nose is right now. And then also the eyebrows aren't... They're kind of higher up in his, hair poofs. His cauliflower hair poofs. I'm not quite satisfied with the color. Maybe I'll just... go paint over the eyebrows with something like this. The question is, can I change the color? Let's make this paler, about like this. Let's rotate this. Let's just decide to make it wider, a little thinner. That better matches his model. Da-da-da-da. What do you think of fiction giving their own names to popular monster tropes, like dragons being called manakees or redids instead of zombies? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's like, why don't you just use the name that works just fine for everybody else? I'm about split on it. If it sounds cool, then sure. If it doesn't sound cool, then ew. That's about where it is. And what sounds cool? We'll go with the chin then. Ooh, there's just a seam in his eye. Hold on. Just the slightest seam in that eye that is quite unseemly. No, I didn't want to delete the both of them. I guess in that case... Sticker dancer instead of mage? What is that from? And of course, like, there's also... When it comes to mages specifically, sometimes they will have a name that relates specifically to that magic system, right? Where, like, on some level, you could say, oh, why don't they just call them mages instead of benders in Avatar: The Last Airbender? Well, because their specific art, the way that their magic system works, is something very specific, you know? So if it makes sense for the world to call them something, then sure. Okay, maybe that's better. I'm a mage. This is my wand. I call it gun that shoots. Yes. Not out of spells. I'm out of spell slots, but not out of options. I think this is what I could manage for him. Although, you want to know the funny thing? So this is Blind Nostalgia's main avatar, right? This is how he presents himself online. He also has a second avatar that he uses when he makes his skits and such. So he's got a female avatar that is like also a thing. So I'm making both of them, and they're going to be a couple in one of the towns. So we're making Blind Nostalgia's other avatar that he uses. 2 for 1 here. What is the name? I don't know. I'm not sure what the what names he uses for his second other one. Foresight Nostalgia. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna go. The broccoli is blind. And then the lady is gonna be Nostalgia. So together, they are Blind Nostalgia. Unless I get some kind of request for him from him to change that, which I could, that's how I'll do it. So she's got glasses here. Nose that is very typically anime short. Her face, is it... It's not quite that. It's kind of that. Da-da-da. Hello, Ami! Welcome! Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How is your day going, Ami? Let's see. Mouth, you've got just this little smile. And it's smaller and thinner. Dainty little smile. Hair-wise... You've got little broccoli space buns, but I don't know if there's anything quite to match that. Incredibly cold, Mister. -10 feels like -20. Well, that's just the wind chill, you know. It's the wind chill that really gets you. It feels like it should be. It's -10, sure, but wind chill says it's -20. That's. I have the power to see the future. I have the power to see everything present. I have the power to remember the past. What is this from, Zactyl? What are you going on about? Now she is a platinum blonde. I'm going to edit beyond that. Eyes, we're going to just construct the eyes from scratch, as we usually do here. You've actually kind of got your glasses, like, a little down your nose, but first off, we're going to remove the glasses for the sake of being able to see the eyes. Eyebrow-wise... Let's do something kind of a darker blonde. Position-wise. That's how we'll do it for now. Pretty much a joke, too, about powers everyone has. Ah, I see. Her name is Blind Nostalgia. Well, here's the thing. What it actually is this... There are... This guy is Blind Nostalgia, but he has 2 avatars that he uses in his skits and his VR chat. So this is like his main avatar, and then this is his female avatar. We're making both, and they're going to appear as a couple late in the game. So here, actually, I'll just put them both on screen right now. That way, you'll see less of me, because who wants to look at the Space Crusader, am I right? Boom. So, yeah. We have made his broccoli avatar so far. Yeah. He uses both models in, like, skits and in VR chat and stuff. And so, yeah, we're making both. Nope, not the me itself, the makeup. And now, edit, not the me. We're gonna start with your foundation. You are going to be quite a bit paler. Nose, that also is going to be quite a bit paler. Maybe not that pale. Maybe a little color back. But, next up, eyes. Which you've got shiny red anime eyes is what you've got going on. Da-da-da-dum. Isn't it a cauliflower? No, he specifically isn't a cauliflower. It calls out that he is an albino broccoli, which is... You know what? Sure. Edit this. Change the color. Think photographic memory would be a nice one. Adjust the size. We'll rotate like this. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Adjust the size some more. Here's the bottom half of your thing. And then I think for the top, we'll just do kind of a semicircle. Like this. Da-da-da-da. The color scheme and red eyes reminds you of a Fate character, but you forgot the name. I have never played... Fate's a game... Fate's an anime, right? I haven't seen any of the Fate series. It's one of those that I'm certain I would recognize a couple of the primary characters if you were to show it to me, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they're from. Just because I have been weeb and anime adjacent for long enough to have, like, just seen things, but, like, not know. And Fate, as I understand it, is just one of those, it's like, yeah, it's popular. It's allegedly, it's got fans, so it must have some qualities that are likable. Alright, now for the red eyes. Wait. Yeah, those were eyelashes? No, I don't want those as eyelashes. That's not what I wanted. Silly me. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I think... What do you think of Fire Emblem with early guns that is essentially distant axes? High damage but low action. You've probably seen many Twitter accounts with Fate PFPs. Probably. So that sounds just like a cannon. Or like a shrapnel cannon. Zactyl. You know? That's just distance axes. You're just launching like... That's a cannon. I don't know. Is that the plot of Fate? Is that what you're implying there? Change the color to white. Because that sounds... What? I always thought Nintendo couldn't make mature things. Then you saw Fire Emblem dialogue. Yep, there's that. There's, like, Fire Emblem has a bunch of war and death and, people having relationships. So it's like, it's one of the more mature series just because of content-wise. Like that and, ooh, like Metroid are the ones people are like, wait a minute, this is Nintendo. Fate has a DLC with a canon class. Oh, so is Fate's a game series? A game series with an anime art style? Is that what we're going with? Rico, hello! Your venerable Lord Broseph of the Lacasse clan. I'm lurking for you, battle brother. While in the trenches, my wage servitude. Hey, thank you, Rico. Appreciate it. You are, just to let you know, the next one after I finish this second of Blind Nostalgia's avatars here. So you'll get to see me work on you next. I don't have a lurk message, unfortunately, yet. I should probably fix that. You're honored? Well, I appreciate having you. Let's go like this. Okay, next up, apply, shall we say... Let's see what this one does. We'll edit this one. Adjust the size. Boop. Bop. Change the color so that you are transparent. We'll actually go back and change this color to be a significantly lighter, like a pink. Like that. And then we'll add one more highlight wave. The Sentient Microwave. I think I found the worst healer in Miitopia. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream where I make, me's of my fellow Christian VTubers. How are you doing? Doing good? Good to hear. You asked Rico yesterday if he knew you, Broseph. I've raided him 1 or 2 times, and we've had some interactions here and there, so yes. We're not the most familiar. I'm not the best at reaching out to people on the interwebs. But I am, at least, like, acquainted somewhat with Rico. In fact, that's partly why I'm doing this whole Miitopia series as like a bit of a networking thing, you know? Let's see. Relative to her whole face, I think I need to make the eyeballs larger, actually. Larger and wider apart. Because... Because, yeah, this isn't quite. Nope. Like that-ish. Networking with Christian VTubers is so fun. It has been more fulfilling than I had initially thought. I am usually not very good at this kind of thing, you know? I'm not the most extroverted person out there, so I feel a little, it doesn't feel the best trying to, like, reach out, like, oh, am I actually, you know, being a bother to these people? But that's a thing I need to grow in, and I figured, you know what, if I'm gonna try and make this thing work at all, gotta give it a, like, sincere go. So I gave it a sincere go of it. Now, the response people have had has been very reassuring, refreshing, and affirming, frankly. I think it's very cool I've had as positive a response to this as I have. Because turns out you're all cool people. So you're able to fight the final boss. I've never actually played this game before. Flower class NPC, use sweet fragrance. It's a healing move. Aha. Hear me out. Hollow Knight mod, where instead of Hornet, there's Jack. Aha. Fellowship is important in forging the steel of our faith. I agree. I do have some good, IRL fellowship, which maybe that's part of the reason why I've neglected online networking. But at the same time, this kind of stuff is important for being able to do, and grow as a VTuber, as it were. I'm not, surprised how simple it was to approach everyone. Yeah, I think that is a big thing, if you're, especially for, an introvert, where, you can kind of, build up this image of people in your head, where it's like, oh, or this image of yourself relative to other people that is, not accurate, not, based on anything, it's just pure, no, not quite, just pure, purely being, just nervous, It's pure nerves. And it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm exactly saying, but, turns out people are more cool and accepting, generally speaking, than you give them credit for. I was fortunate enough to have IRL friends who were able to make your art and do some music and to catch people's eye. Oh, really? That's awesome. All of my art and music and stuff I did myself, which maybe that's part of it. I'm very self-made, so I'm like, no, I don't need other people. I don't need to bother other people. I can do my own thing. But then people need people. That's kind of just a simple fact of being human, Okay, will you make your avatar the final boss? No, I'm being a narcissist and my avatar is the main character. The final boss is actually Knuckles art on Twitter. Because Knuckles got to me early and was like, hey, I want to be the bad guy. It's like, okay, cool, I'll do that. And then okay, that's one thing I was told at the start. The Christian VTubers were all human. That I shouldn't be afraid. That is the big thing. Turns out when you, as an introvert, right? It's difficult. I find it difficult to approach people sometimes. But then you realize, oh wait, the other person is just another person like me, and maybe they're just as nervous too. Sometimes. Okay. All right. So, let's put the glasses back on. Cross my fingers to be Palpatingle that for Palpatine to be the final boss. No, they're all people who signed up for this. Now, had somebody responded to my call out and said, make me Emperor Palpatine, I would have obliged. I have done a similar silly request that was actually kind of a joke. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway because not enough people had signed up. Done. Let's see how this looks on you. Yeah! Yeah! Okay! Now let's do a wig. I need something with the little broccoli buns. Do we have something with those buns? We have this. Oh! Oh, perfect! Oh, perfection! Now we just need the right, bangs. Hello, Hunter! Welcome! How are you doing today? You will be coming along a bit later in stream. We're currently working on both of Blind Nostalgia's avatars. You will be the guy after next, right after I do Rico. I'm looking forward to doing your avatar, Hunter, because it's going to be a fun thing to do a bunch of makeup layers. I think this is about it. So we change, well, the accessory color has got to be green. Let's darken this up a little. A little aching, but overall good. Well, that's good to hear. That you're doing overall good, not that you're aching. Aching's not fun. So we're gonna do this platinum blonde. Then the hair roots are gonna be a similar, just platinum, almost white blonde. The eye, you know what? I'm gonna take the little lower lash off. The lower lash just kind of makes it look like an eyeball wrinkle, which with the bright hair makes you look old. But there we go. We have both of Blind Nostalgia's avatars now. So next up on the docket, we have Rico, who will be very fun. The hair fits the theme so perfectly. It does. I'm impressed that they had buns that were that perfect. All right. Next up, we've got Rico, who has himself a Warhammer helmet avatar, which is very fun. I did! I got Piercing Heaven. Boom. There he is. There's the boy. So yeah, those are the ones I've had so far. Oh, I might go back and add more detail to that later. He's technically your VTuber brother, since the same friend made us. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Love to see it. Pardon me. All right. We're going to add a me character, create from scratch. Here's the thing, though. We have ourselves a Warhammer helmet, so this will be fun to completely change. Let's go black for yours. Now, what face shape is going to be best? Probably... Ooh, that might actually be good. All right. This might be tough, but I'm honored at the efforts. Well, I'll show you in a minute, but you're not the first helmet I've made, frankly. I made me. I'm in here. There was another guy who goes by, Oh, another guy who goes by Heron Club Dog. I did him. He had basically just had a Helldivers avatar he wanted me to make. So I did him. Okay. I relished the challenge. In fact, that was part of... I was kind of excited to ask you, because I just kind of wanted to do your helmet there. Mouth-wise... We'll just make you look funny. I.S. Heron, he sports the helmet. Exactly. Here, as soon as I get this kind of base done, I'll show you. Here's what I did for me. And actually, the fun thing is, it kind of actually works with the expressions, too. I made the helmet work with the expressions. So that's me. And then we got Heron... here. So no, you won't be the first helmet I do. Oh, no, come here. Yo, Contron, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're doing more Miis. This will probably be the last batch of Miis I do before we finish, but got a good... That looked amazing. Well, thank you. Now let's start working our magic on Rico here. No, not the Mii itself. Give me the makeup. First off, we're gonna start with the foundation. Which would you say is the most mature Mario? Like, of the games, I'm assuming you mean. And frankly, I don't know if that matters. I don't know. Ooh. I wonder if this would... Okay. I'm going to try something here. Let's go into hair and give you the beanie as like a base for this. Rico's base me kind of looks like Baymax. It kind of does look like Baymax. There we go. So we have this kind of hat as your top part there. Most you can think of is Mario Galaxy 1 because you sort of lose at the end. I mean, sure. Alright. I suppose the first things first, let's get this cross-dividing your face up on paper here. Mask. Apply. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna change the color to be this gold. It's gonna be large and very tall. Maybe a little thicker. And it'll basically bisect his entire face. Edit this, duplicate, delete. Move you up. Okay. Doesn't really matter with how often discussion of mature Nintendo goes with other franchises. I mean, honestly, it's probably one of the Paper Marios. The actual most mature Mario game is probably one of the Paper Marios, given how they're the ones with story that goes RPG directions, you know? I just haven't played any of them, so I can't say for sure which of them is the most of the most, you know? Alright. So maybe the hat isn't quite the right way to go, but I still think it's very, very neat. Or Mario & Luigi Dream Team. Again, never played any of the Mario RPGs, frankly. Let's... Alright, let's take a look at the top of your head. Da-da-da. Hat last. Maybe... The most mature is Mario Kart because it teaches you of taxes? What taxes? Edit this one to be white. And then we rotate you like this. Okay, rotate. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. So we're going to go here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Monopoly bot taught you taxes? Well, in that case, it would be Mario Party, wouldn't it? Mario Party is the most, maybe not mature, but the most nihilistic Mario game ever. Alright, let's add... What if I flatten this like... Yeah, okay. Change the color to white. And then this kind of heart thing can be the texture on the end. Adjust the size a little more. Not quite. I was hoping to... Actually, you know what I might do? I might do this and just... Yeah, because I can just copy the other one. Copy this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And kind of get that wraparound effect-ish. I want it to get the wraparound effect without... That's actually not bad. So we rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We move this over to this side. Rotate, invert. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. We move you. Oh, was that the wrong one? edit you. Okay, rotate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta go. All right, Zactyl, thank you for popping in. Always good to see you. All right. I think next, let's work on the central cross thing. Has like ridges and layers on it. And so, how do I want to approach this? I can just kind of take a triangle here. Move this kind of up to the top here. Taller. Still a little smaller. Okay. So right about here is where we run out of juice here. Let's get that down. Oh, nope, not quite. Adjust the size of this. Change the color to be yellow. Also not quite as... Oh. Okay. Thin. Okay. So this one, we move down a little bit. A little smaller. Change your color to be yellow. Adjust the size. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So next stop. Change your color to black. Adjust your size to be thinner. Move you down. Kind of like this-ish. Okay. Next up, we'll change this color to yellow. Make you even skinnier. Hunter, gotta head out. I'll be sure to watch the VOD later. Have a great day. You too, Hunter. Thank you for being here. And thank you for agreeing to let me make a me of you eventually. Unfortunately, you couldn't see me make yours, but I hope you'll be pleased with the end result. I'll also post them on Twitter like I have been. I think the proportion here isn't quite right. Oh. That's not the one I wanted. You're that one. You're that one. Okay, adjust your size to be thinner. Move you up. Okay. Now I delete This one? No. Okay. That is actually slightly better. I do think these base layers need to be thicker, though. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Just max. Just the size. Just maximize it. And then same with these, we just maximize that and maximize that. Change the layering so that these two are kind of just at the bottom. Okay, so that is, we're starting out okay. Let's get the other parts of this cross up and running. Let's take this, rotate you 90, and move you up here. And then give you a brother to move all the way to the other side. Perfect. Now, we rotate this 90 degrees and move you to the center of this. And do the same on the other side, and then just kind of cross over the middle here. So there is Rico's. Oh wait, we got one more. We got more to discuss at the top here. We're gonna add a big trapezoid. We're gonna rotate you entirely. Change your color to yellow. Change your layering so that you're below everything. I need to first... I gotta get that outline on the outer one, don't I? Where's your triangle? Where is your triangle? Well, you are the one. Change color to black. Adjust the size. Then we gotta move your layer below this. Above that, for sure. So move you up. Change your color to black. And while I can't Okay, we're gonna make you shorter, so that you only appear up here where you are needed. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if this hat's gonna actually be helpful. Beyond just some previs here. So I might go back to making you bald. I thought the hat was a cool idea, but also I don't know where the hat will go when we get into the actual costume you'll be in. Oh, hair. So back to bald with you. Done. Whoa. Nope, not quite. Edit. Nope. Going back to makeup. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna add sticker. Is there a bowl cut hairdo? Yes, but also I don't know if that would appear under the hair or hat he's gonna have, you know? So instead, we'll just do this. We're gonna edit this to change the color to a kind of dark gray instead. Gonna apply. Duplicate. Rotate. That away. Move you. Delete the spiral. I see we've got. Okay, we're gonna keep working on the top for now. The next thing is, well, let's get 2 more trapezoids in there. I'm gonna rotate you like this. You're gonna be, adjust the size so that you're way thinner, but also shorter. There we go. Duplicate you, rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we just move you to the other side. Let's rotate you. Rotate. And rotate you. I might change the position of the swoopy head things. Ooh. Yeah, I might just. So what we're going to do is going to move you over to about here. Rotate you about like that. Move 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2. Rotate. Rotate one more. Like this. Okay, now this one. Rotate kind of like. Actually, no. This guy has to be inverted. similarly, you need to be inverted. Okay, now we're going to rotate, invert, and the final little swoop-de-doo is going to be here. Kind of like this. That looks about right. So now I just delete everything on the other side, then duplicate and readjust again. Okay, cool. Boom. Rotate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Moving you to there. Doop. Rotate. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you go there. Rotate, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now for you, rotate, bam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we've just got little rivets on either side. But first, I'm not gonna put those in the eye category, actually. No, that's not going to be eyes. I'm gonna put that over the eyes. Just cause everything's gonna be in the mask section, I think. Let's apply. I don't think I'm gonna get your pattern in there. You've got kind of a honeycomb pattern in your eyeballs here, and I'm not gonna be able to make that. Just too time intensive. I hope you understand. Okay, adjust the size. So you are going to be layered at the bottom. Boom. Other mask. Fascinating detail you can create with this. If you do this in Miitopia, are the Miis visible in Mario Kart? No, unfortunately. It only applies to Miis that are used in this game. It would be very cool if a future Mario Kart or Smash Bros. Or something managed to 1, 2, 3 replicate 1, 2, 3 this level of detail. I think that would be a very neat feature. They should do that on the Switch too, frankly. But no, unfortunately, it's just this game that uses it. Because I think I would love to be able to share this, these Miis with their original owners and let them use them in Smash Bros. Or Mario Kart or whatever. Because that would just be the coolest. But alas. do. Ah, too bad. Still a glorious skill for creation you have. Well, thank you, Rico. I do fancy myself an artist sometimes. An alright one at that. Well, I mean, I made my own model, so there is that. But yeah, so I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you approve so far. Apply. Let's get this. Edit will Oh, that's not a perfect rhombus. That's dumb. I wanted a perfect rhombus, not a just a parallelogram. Do we have one that's a perfect rhombus? That one's a perfect rhombus. Rotate you 45. Change your color to this really dark gray. Let's nope. Wider, a little thicker. Okay, now we change the layer. All right. Next, we'll do kind of work our way down. Let's work out the general shape of this face thing. Okay, so one of these, one of these. We'll take you, we'll rotate you about like this. About like that. And now, long. Okay, it's too thick. Too thick. I figured it would thin out when I stretched it. Not enough. So we're gonna do the thin one. Edit you, adjust the size. But yeah, I think I would actually really like for them to kind of go back to really emphasizing the Miis as part of their brand. Maybe not as much as they did during the Wii era, but like more like they did in the Wii era, I suppose. Especially since, in, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Nintendo Switch sports game. Miis were not the default, which did not make sense to me. Because why would you have a Nintendo sports game that doesn't default to Miis? What is a sportsmate? That sounds dumb, Nintendo. You had a good thing going. Why did you feel the need to be different? Like, I get experimentation or whatever, keep it fresh, I guess, but like, or you could just make Miis. Okay, I'm gonna move that nose to be kind of the bridge of this thing here. Yeah, that nose is coming down a few ticks. Nose. Also the mouth. Let's do something easier to hide. There we go. Oh, that's one too low. Let's put the nose up one. Perfection! Okay. Rotate. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Now let's get your lines down the side. Apply. Okay. We're gonna edit you. We're gonna rotate you. About like this. Something that goes in parallel while also being significantly smaller. Up. All right. Now applying this one. Gonna rotate you 90. Make you very small indeed. Oh, it kind of goes further down, like about here. Like about here. Actually, let's move this one a tick and this one a tick. Okay. Then we do this. Move you up and over. And then move you, rotate, like about this. Rotate you back about like this. This? Yeah, okay. Now we just adjust your size to be shorter. Okay. Now we just mirror the other side. Boop. Rotate, flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Move you directly across to about there. Move you directly across to about there. Rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move you. Move you 1, 2, 3. That seems just ever so slightly too wide. Let's go with that for now. Next up, your little face cross here. We're gonna move you. It's kind of in parallel with this. A little thinner. About like that-ish. We will rotate this 90. Adjust the size. Longer. And about like this. Adjust the size. Move you up to the top here. Move you. Okay. Adjust the size. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit better. A little bit better. Let's go with that. So this gets copied and moved all the way down. This gets copied and rotated 90 and moved up and over there. Move you there. And then little dots. Little dots in the corners. Adjust your size, make you very small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something about this isn't quite coming out the most evenly. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Now, I suppose I've got most of the... Okay. Next up is this under mask thing with the rebreather. I think... Hopefully I don't reach a limit here, because it would be very sad to have to reach an makeup limit at this stage. Make you very wide, but very thin. Make you less wide. Change your color to a bright gray. Edit. We'll move this one to below all this line work here. Lots of layers. So many layers. Oh. Mask. Edit makeup. So this one gets a duplicate who gets rotated 180 degrees and then scooted all the way over here. I think maybe the next thing I need to do is your kind of earpiece here, which adjust the size. Move it out and around right here, perhaps. Yep. And then rotate you the other direction. Move you to the other side. Move you one out. Move you one out. Yeah. Okay. Now, there seems to be some kind of tube connecting the two. The ear thing to the face thing. So we edit you, change your color to be this darker gray. We will rotate you 90 like this. Just the size, a little larger and a little long. A little longer like this. Okay. Now, let's kind of add the rings to the tube here, the little ridges. We've got, oh, well, apply makeup. It's not all the shapes. This. We edit you. We rotate a total 180. Adjust your size. Let's move you. Adjust the size by one more tick. Okay, we'll do that, and then just copy and carry over to the other side before adding the ball thing that connects to your breather. This is coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. And from here, let's apply. Vol, hey! I already saw your VODs and you made me. Turned out really well. Well, thank you, Vol. Glad you liked the way I did you. That is always good to hear. How are you doing this fine day? Edit you. Move you down and around. Just do a ball. I'll just do a sphere. Apply the makeup. Circle. Move you down here. Now change your color to be this lighter gray. Boom. Doing well. I saw you were live, so I jumped in to say thank you. Well, you're welcome. You're quite busy at the moment, so sadly can't stay for long. Well, thank you for showing up for as long as you were able to show up, and I had fun making your Raboot character, so you are more than welcome. Okay. I think I'm getting pretty close to having, like, most of, like, the important details down here. I'm not sure what the limit is. Yay, have a lovely stream. Yes, thank you all. Thank you for popping in. Always glad to see people pop in and say hi. And you're one of those people that I'm glad to see pop in. Because you're people. Okay, adjust the size. We're going to make you a little smaller. Adjust size. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. change your color to that. Gray. Just size, bam. Okay. Oh, not yet. We're gonna delete this guy, then change the layering on you so you're underneath the tube at least. Oh yeah, you've got... Gonna go under... Okay, and now edit you. This is more layers. I wonder if this is the most layers I've used yet. Who has the most layers of makeup would be an interesting question to find out at the end. I wonder, like, relative to Heron, you know, or me, how many I'm using on you here, Rico. Okay, let's change the layering so this is under all the tubes. Edit you, get you copied on the other side. Okay. I think maybe I'll just add a few more sticker layers underneath for some extra color. Apply. Like get the get that. Edit you. Change your color to be the dark gray. Move you over there. Move you. Rotate. Just the side. Make that. Make it wide. Rotate. 1, 2, 3. It'll be apparent. We'll move you to this side. This is coming together nicely. Now let's see. Can I add some blush for just some shading? Ooh. Yeah, just a little shading like that. Maybe add some shine. It does. I'm actually really pleased with how this is turning out. Let's add another sticker layer. Let's add this tall shine here. Edit you so that you are white and very transparent. Adjust the size so you're tall. And then move you. Adjust the size. Or no, change the color so you're not completely transparent. Adjust the size so you're... No. Shorter. Oh, I am very pleased with this. I am very pleased indeed. I think maybe we'll go one more mask layer. Add some like triangles to the front where it overlaps your face mask thing, so that yeah. Edit you, move you down and over. Adjust the size so it's taller but thinner. Rotate. Adjust the size so it's thinner but taller, but thinner, but a little taller. So that this, edit this, change it to we'll rotate nope, we're gonna delete that. Hold on. We're gonna layer you down under here. Might add a couple extra like detail lines to the little mask bit there. Okay, we're gonna edit you triangle. Gonna rotate you 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide to the right. Bam. All right, apply a couple more lines. I keep feeling like I've got to keep going. You know, it's like I keep thinking, oh, I could stop here. Then I'm like, no, what if I add more? Eventually, I'm gonna reach the makeup limit, and it'll be like, no, Broseph, stop. You can't do anymore. I'll be like, no, but there's so many more little greeblies I could add. And make it move you. Adjust size. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I think I've got to stop somewhere, and I think it might as well be here. But dude, Rico, Rico, you look so cool. You look so cool, Rico. I'm gonna. It truly is glorious. All the little bits come together. It's like, ooh, so good. How many you've got? Hold on. You've got 92 or 93 layers of makeup on your me. Let's compare this. You've got 47. He's got 47. And I've got what? 86. You officially, Rico, have the most layers of makeup on your me at 93. And it came together beautifully. Okay, I'm going to boom. Out. Boom. Shout out to Rico. Thank you for letting me make you into a me. It turned out lovely. I'm going to keep it on secret here unless you otherwise are okay with it being made public. Amazing work, truly. It's too bad the Switch doesn't let you do this in general. Yeah, kind of is. Because I think it would be very fun to do that in, like, Smash. Alright. Next up is going to be another fun challenge with multiple layers of makeup, because we're doing Hunter. Oh, no, not that. Hold on. Boop. Come here. Get small. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's amazing. You can make it public if you wish. I leave that up to you. All right, I think I will. Thank you for letting me make you. Hunter is a great one. It will look amazing. I am excited. Because he's got some fun stuff. You are kind of a rust green and orange. Actually, I'll make your accent color orange. Haven't had any people who are orange. Your hair, you are going to be bald because you are a robot. You are also going to be... Actually, I will build your eyebrows in the Me Creator. Oop. Nose-wise, we're gonna do... Ooh! Do kind of some rivets there. Mouth-wise, let's get... Honestly, just thin it out. Actually, head shape. What's your head shape gonna be? You are gonna be very square. But also, you gotta be very short. Okay. Yeah, that'll be about right there. Eyeballs are gonna be like this. Large. Wide. Like this, I think. And so we have... Oh, nope. H-U-N-T... dash. And then capital R. Here we go. Seeing the base me versus the final me is actually kind of funny. All right. First up, we're gonna change your foundation to be this kind of copper green. A little less saturation, but a bit more brightness, I think. Next up, let's do the eyeballs before we work on your patchwork of just stuff. I think just... Right now you look like an alien, which I know you're not. I know you're a robot. But right now, at this stage, the look is giving very alien. But, adjust the size. Bop, 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 bop. Change your color to yellow. Like this. And then we adjust the size, or we make it, change the color to black again. Smaller. Boom. Change the color one last time to be this, to be blue. I think a more saturated blue than that. Maybe slightly brighter. And then we adjust your size. Boop, 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 boop. Just size 1, 2. Then we just adjust the edit one side, edit the right side. We'll move you to the other side, like this. I think the mouth should come up a tick. Boom. Now... Nope, hold on. Not quite yet. Okay. Other, and we'll go mask. This, edit this, adjust the size, make it large. A little thinner, a little wider. And then, we edit you, duplicate you, delete that mask. Edit this guy, change your color to be this kind of darker rust orange. Like that. Here's a question. What do your expressions look like? Okay. Next up, let's go eyebrows. Nope. Just adjusting this. Let's go eyebrows. You have... If I could do half of that slope. If this were concave instead of convex. It might just be this. Rotate like this. Also, your eyebrows are two different sizes, which is interesting. Oh, actually, no. We'll do this. We will make them like this. Make them very wide. Rotate. Okay. Let's see. They've also got, like, what appears to be a hole in them, but that'll be very difficult to build here, is the thing. Adjust the size. Adjust the size. Tricky. Do I just have a right triangle here? Do I have a right triangle? I don't appear to. Yeah, there doesn't appear to just straight up be a right triangle. Well, we'll make do. Because if I can... Oh, that's about the length of that, huh? So we'll adjust your size. Okay, like about this? Okay, like about that. Okay, perfect. Now, we rotate this back to the top and just do wide, stubby triangle. Adjust the size. Rotate. Okay, let's see if I can adjust this at all. Okay, and then we've got one little sliver there to fill in. I'll just make a small skinny triangle to fill in that little slice. Come on. No. No. Help. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to delete those. That was unfortunate. Now I've got to redo that. Adjust the size, make it shorter, make it wider. Because... you know what? I might instead focus on making it lock in more to that corner and then just fix up that little corner there. Nope, hold on. Apply. Just this. We rotate like this. And then move you over here. Adjust the size, make you adjust maybe a 1, 2. Adjust. Adjust. Okay. Changing your color to this orange. Changing your color to this orange. Changing your color to this orange. And then changing your color to this orange. And now, let's do this little antenna on top. Actually, okay. I guess next up is we do stickers. Stickers for every one of the little face squares that Hunter has. Edit this guy. Adjust your size. Edit this, delete this, edit you. Change your color to be this darker green. Perfect. This seems to about line up with this. Change your color to this. 2, 3, 4. Just your size make you that. This isn't quite the right color, is it? That's more like it. Oh, hold on. That's significantly more like it. Oh, that's so much. That's very good. Okay. Next up, we've got adjust you. No. Move you. Nope. Hold on. We delete that one. We edit and we copy this friend. Move you. It's not quite. Adjust your size to make you a little thinner. Boom, boom. Adjust your size to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I disconnected from chat? Didn't miss anything. Good. Da, 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 da. Perfect. So change your color to the more aqua green. All right. Next up, we've got one that's here. Adjust the size to be taller and thinner. Adjust the size to be taller. Move you up one here. Adjust your size to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Change your color. And then we've got one more, well, 2 more of these green patches. But this one seems to go over a green one that goes over others, so hold on. So let's move you. Change your color to black. To black. There we go. Adjust the size so that you're like perfectly square, but larger to cover the whole eyeball area here. Change the layering so that this one is on the very tippy top. Edit. Adjust your size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change your color. That's more like it. Alright, and now one that goes here and is black. Change your color to be black. Adjust the size so that it's smaller. A little wider than it is long. But so it's almost perfectly square there. Boom. Adjust the size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change the color to be the darker. Oh man, you're coming together quite nicely. All right. Next stop. I think I might apply a trapezoid. Edit you, rotate you 180 so that adjust your size. Let's widen you a bit. There we go. Now, this one ooh. I will adjust the mouth as needed. I'm gonna change your color. To be that. Okay, there's this. Hello, you Thanos56. Welcome to my stream of Miitopia. How is your day going? I'm making some characters. Right now, I am making me for a VTuber who goes by the name of Hunter. And it is a delightful challenge. There. There's that. And now what I might do here is I'm going to edit you. No. Going to change your layer so you're way lower on the food chain here. Boom. Let's edit you. Change your color to the lighter green. Adjust your size. Move you. Adjust your size so that you're taller. Da-da-da-da. First time I've seen you was your theory on the door in Skyward Sword. Oh, you came over from YouTube, did you? Well, welcome. Welcome to my Twitch, where I sometimes stream. The other half of this time I stream is on YouTube itself, actually. But yeah, welcome. How did you enjoy that episode? It had a lot of stuff to talk about and think about, and not everyone agreed, and you know what? That's cool. Also, I am very proud of Jim's gun full of bees, frankly. Yes, you liked it? Well, I assume you liked it, or else you wouldn't be watching this, I guess. That makes sense. But cool. Always love to see a little bit of crossover between the Twitch and the YouTube, you know? Change your color to be this. Then adjust the size. Lovely. Okay. Next funky little thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the other side of that mask. I'm going to do this. Change. Edit this. Nope. I did that incorrectly again. Hold on. Okay. Change your color to be this. Then adjust your size. Let's see. Adjust your size. Okay. And then rotate like this. Okay. And now let's take this and move you down here. Move 1, 2. Move 1. Move 1. You're good where you're at. Move you 1. Okay. This looks complex. It kind of is. But that's part of the fun of this challenge. I've made quite a few of these at this point. You should, if you think this is complex, you should have seen the last one. The last VTuber avatar I made, basically is a guy that has a Warhammer 40k armor as his avatar. So I just straight up made a Warhammer helmet. And it was a lot of layers, but really kind of cathartic to see it come together at the end. Just like Adjust the size. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Then we got one more square at the top of his head. And then I've got a bunch of little rivets to make. And then I've got a little bobble thing antenna. Adjust the size. Shorten. Edit. Move. Adjust the size. Let's go like that. Ever so slightly smaller. Admittedly, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but good job. What you are looking at is Hunter. Also, welcome, Jarvis. How are you doing? We are making Hunt R02, whose avatar is that of a, like, robot. You know, like I have here. Let's actually also rotate you like this. Adjust the size to widen the ears. Okay, we're gonna change your color to this rust orange. Adjust the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. And then we'll just rotate a full 180. Bop. Move you to the other side. Oh, I have a spot that I missed. Rotate. Get rotated, sucker. Does his mouth turn black when he speaks? I will show you how that will line up, I guess. Adjust the size. Change color to be the lighter green. Move you. Okay. Check expressions. Those are his expressions. That's what happens. All right. Now, let's add your antenna. Start with a ball. Edit, move you up. Adjust the size. Make it a smaller ball. I know a way to make it look like his red mouth is the real mouth. That would be to make it be lipstick, right? But then it would change every time he expresses, and I didn't want to remove his orange flap. Change the color to be a blue, but that same kind of more saturated blue as his eyeballs. Adjust the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just apply this. It would be funny if Hunt R joined the stream to this. He was in the stream earlier. He did show up earlier when I was still making Rico's. Oh, hold on. Where did... Adjust your size. Oh, also, why are you not the correct green? There we go. Now, one last set of details. Let's add all of his little rivets. Adjust the size to be very small. This will be the final detail set to pull him all together. A lot of little details. I've seen the mouth effect on a piranha plant. Oh, really? Gonna move you over here. Boom. Move you. And CBB Thanos. CBB Thanos. Not familiar with that there was a particular version of Thanos. The eyebrows should have been a little bit larger. But you know what? It's fine. Cartoon beatbox Thanos. Ah, yes. The I've seen the I've seen that. I'm aware of that meme, I guess. I can't do the beatbox, but it's the one that people put more shoe over. Also, I need to add one more line that I see is missing. Yes. Okay, that's all his little rivets. Now, one last thing, I forgot to leave a gap. Here. So I'm just gonna add a line here. Adjust the size, make it wider, make it thinner, make it wider. Son, make it. There we go. I think that's Hunter. All right. So we've got Piercing Heaven. We've got Blind Nostalgia Broccoli, Blind Nostalgia Female, Rico, and now we've got Hunter. Let's go! Good progress for today. Next up, we have our second to last one, which is going to be... What about his eyebrows? What about his eyebrows? They're as large as I can get them. I'll leave them slightly proportionally small. It'll be fine. Next person we have is Elias Malkai. Boom, we got Angel Knight Friend. Let's thin out the sides here. Nope. And then left. 200 there. Boom. No. I was gonna... Nope, not too big. Come on. Is it me? No. You don't have a me on here. I haven't made you as a me. So we're gonna create from scratch Elias, who fortunately, after the last two being very complicated, is back to being a fairly straightforward anime boy. Which is nothing wrong with that. You've got your bright yellow hair. You've got your little non-existent tiny anime nose. You've got your mouth, which is just a pleasant smile that is smaller and thinner. Yeah. Eyebrow wise, you're still extremely blonde. Nope. Press the wrong button. And they're more like this. Just pretty straightforward there. ELIAS dash space M. Elias M. And then your color... Let's go brown, actually. You've kind of got silver, white, but like you've got the brown cape going on. Next up, eyeballs. We're going to add the detail to your eyeballs. Move them further apart. And a little lower. Yes, his eyes should be more separated. Like about that. Mega Lego Row. Hello! My Miitopia code. Alright, I will bear that in mind, but right now the plan is to make all of my Christian VTuber friends from scratch. And populate as much of the world as I can with them. I've got a good chunk of them done. I've got about over half the game populated, actually. I suppose perhaps the most distinctive thing you've got about your personage here, Elias. Can you pin it? Honestly, I'm not in the habit of pinning self-promo, you know? Nothing against you in particular, it's just in general. I will, though, copy your code and paste it on my own document in case I need to find some filler. Alright, how about that? So I have that copied and pasted in so I can go back to use it later should I decide I need to. I will definitely give you credit. Hold on. All right. We're going to rotate this like this. Adjust your size. Make you very tall. I'm just using your code as an example of how you can get... I'm aware of that. I know how this works. It's not exactly my first rodeo. I haven't beaten this game before, but I know how to play the game, you know? To make your halo appear above the your hair is a little funny. Probably won't be able to. How high up does this go is the real question. Not high enough. This could be an issue. This could be tricky. I could tie you to a different piece of... I wonder if... Now, bear with me here. Just theoretically, if I were to add to the glasses makeup, rotate like this, and move you up. Nope. Doesn't work. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So no glasses, unfortunately. Doing a wig before adding the halo, just see if you can make it. That is also not a bad idea. But I think before any of that, I wish I had a slightly higher resolution picture of just your face. You know that? Let me pop this into a editing software. Ooh. Zoom in on your eyes. That only come up as a couple of pixels, so I can eyedropper shape. And it's definitely a blue, like a teal. You've got teal eyeballs. Zoom and enhance. Right, exactly. So to the eyes, let's apply. What if I just took these highlights and made them into, like, they're not large enough as the thing. That's unfortunate. Nope. You better take a look at this cliche. You better take a look at this. Zoom and enhance. Right? Oh no, it's insert character who is kind of the character the whole movie is about. He is in the place where we don't want him to be because he's getting too close to the truth. Oh no. We should... We need to send our best guy over there to deal with him right now. You shouldn't have underestimated main character, Mr. Director Man. Maybe we should have just left him alone. Shouldn't have gotten him involved, Mr. Director Man. Do you think that us, as the government agency who are trying to cover up some spy problem or some kind of problem, are actually maybe the bad guys in this scenario? Maybe we misunderstand protagonist's plight? Dystopia government? That fears a rebellious teenage girl? Something like that. I don't think you can zoom and enhance without some garbage data. No, which is why that trope is frankly ridiculous. The only way we could zoom and enhance is like with AI or something at this point, and that's not going to be anywhere near accurate. Like, imagine they hit the zoom and enhance button on the AI and it just gets the wrong picture of the wrong guy. Yeah, there's also AI enhancement, but that can't be trusted to be accurate, frankly. Edit you. Adjust size. You have very large anime eyes. Change your color to be kind of that. Edit makeup, you adjust the size. Very large anime eyes. Change your color to be a similar lighter teal. But then we change the color to be more transparent. It's what I feared most. The man messed with a messed up hand, had 7 fingers. Right, that's the future of AI enhancement. Maybe I should instead, I should make this be fully like that. Then we change the layer so this is on top. Then edit this to be the one that is slightly transparent. That's more like it. Okay, now we go to the eyelashes and give him just some nice thick upper eyelashes. Rotate you about like that. Make them wide. Adjust the size, make it wide, make it thin. Rotate, click. Nice, nice. Then we apply this one. We edit this to rotate. I narrate every step. There we go. Now let's move on to his wig before we try and find a way to make the halo work. And you've got just pretty straightforward anime hair, you know? it's kind of messier like this, yeah. In other news, Miku and Godzilla in Fortnite? Indeed. Miku and Godzilla in Fortnite is certainly a thing. Which is certainly a thing. I guess it was only a matter of time. At the same time, that's kind of silly. Well, as other media, it seems they collab in multiple games. What, Miku and Godzilla together? Which, that is what I have seen implied by various people's postings. Like, we are friends in every universe kind of a thing. Alright. Alright, Elias. You remember seeing them in Monkey Ball Godzilla in Monkey Ball DLC? I didn't hear about that. That's, information I wasn't privy to previously. Let's actually give you... Edit. Change your color to be more of a... Adjust your size. We'll also make your foundation a little paler in the way that anime likes to be very pale. And I'll also do your nose as a slightly paler. Alright. Now let's see. How can I make your halo, sir? Like, we could start basic. This will not do. You are not nearly wide enough, is the problem. I want a much wider halo on you. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble has Godzilla and Miku in their DLC. That is kind of great. Love that for Monkey Ball. There are also skins in Fall Guys. I think I was aware of that. So, alternatively, edit you, adjust your size to be as tall as possible. I'll delete this. Hold on. Apply. Adjust your size as tall as possible. A little thicker. Rotate like about like this. It just looks like me, but it looks just like me, but every facial feature is altered. I see. Do you also have a halo? This is not tall enough. This is not tall enough. I need to find some way what about this? Adjust this size to be as large as possible. Rotate you. Why not use an oval? Oh, hold on. They don't have a full oval here, do they? Oh, they have this. Huh. I guess I didn't see that. This is also an option. Nope, hold on. Not the me itself. Other... Delete you. Okay. Looking at, we've got spiral, we've got this. Okay, what I might do is I'll edit this. I'll move you down. Adjust your size because you. No. You. Adjust your size. Okay. Okay, this is more like it. This is more like what I was thinking. Now, here's the question. Delete this. Apply the thicker arc. Edit you. Adjust your size so that you're really long in one direction. Rotate you to 90. Not quite. I think I'll duplicate you, delete you. Edit this guy, rotate, bam, move you like this. Okay. This is more the size of Halo that I can deal with. So we'll change your color to be this. I will change your color to be this. Rotate you 180 and move you so you complete that. Then we rotate this. There we go. There's Elias. All right. We have got our Elias. Lovely, lovely. Let me just say, do you, sir, have a Twitch that I can shout out in your bio? Come on, Twitch. Copy. All right. Maybe make the outline a darker orange because you don't see the halo. It's difficult to see from that distance, isn't it? Maybe. So mask. Edit makeup. Adjust size. Change color. Adjust size. Change layering. There you go. Just a little rim. Just a little rim. Anyway. Shout out. Bam. There. Shout out Elias. Thanks for letting me make you as a me, my brother. Da, 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 da. Actually, I'll make... Nope, not the me itself. Makeup. The eye color is slightly off. Edit. This is the outermost. Change your color to be brighter. There. Alright. Now... Oh. Come back here. Me characters. Da, da, da. Oh, yes. Now, we have one more. We have one more to make. Thank you, Elias. Last but not least, we have Flame. We got Flame here. Flame in the house. Edit. I'm gonna take the top down a bit. Just know that there's more flame going on up there. But yeah, we got Flame. Gloria again. Hi, I'm new here. How are you? I'm doing well. How about you, Gloria? But right now we are making me's of fellow VTubers in my sphere. So that's what we're working on. We've made quite a few. You Thanos, can I join the streams in Twitch? You can only join streams in Twitch due to your time limits on YouTube being 15 minutes. Well, that's unfortunate, but understandable. Actually, you've got kind of a blue coat here going on, don't you, Flame? But yeah, welcome to the channel. I am Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber Guy. Astral, how are things going? Things are going very well. I think we've got the last me for the day we're working on right now, and that is Flame. Now, your nose, you're just going to have to hide the tiny little nose up here in your sunglasses, aren't you? Because you've got great big aviators. Perfect. Like that. But we're going to hide the glasses for now. Eyeballs are going to go further apart. Eyebrows are going to be this. They're going to be small but thick. And they're going to be this kind of reddish orange. Then hair, we're not going to do hair on you, but I'm going to have to figure out how to do your flame wisp, aren't I? And then your mouth is a little thinner. And you've got little fangs on you. You've got little lip fangs in the way that anime like to do sometimes. All right. You are Flame. M-E. Bam. Can I do your face as a color that is more fiery? Orange? Orange works. Kind of very tan orange. But yes, Astral, we've done Piercing Heavens, we have done Blind Nostalgia in both of his forms. We have done the Ricoist Rico. We have done Hunter. And we did Elias Malachi. And now we're working on Flame. So makeup time. I didn't notice the fangs. That's great. Yeah, they're a very like small detail. First off, let's get your foundation less of a tan orange and more of a glowy flame orange. Something like this. Lots of very cool people I see. Indeed, they are very cool people. I think they're cool anyway. That's why I wanted to me them. Now, let's work on that little wide open happy mouth you got there. Adjust the size. We're gonna widen it a little. Move down a little. And then from there we add little triangle fangs. Bam, this one is going to go above the me mouth. Change, edit you. We're going to change your color to be orange. We're going to rotate completely. Going to adjust the size. Move you over here. Adjust the size. Boop, boop, boop. Move up. And then gonna change your color to be the inside the mouth burgundy. And then we're gonna change your layering so that you are above the me mouth. Adjust your size. Like that. And then apply your little... Oh. This. Change your layering so you are above that. Now you move down. Flatten it out. Adjust your size a little thicker. Change your color to be a lighter pinkish red. And now for your eyeballs. Now for your eyeballs. Yeah. Which you just kind of have. Edit. It's kind of got big, well, cartoonish eyes. It's got big cartoon eyes. Change your color, which is a nice change of pace from the very anime eyes we've had throughout, really. Nothing wrong with anime eyes, just a little variety. It's the spice of life, you know? And then apply your just big pupils, edit little tall. Yeah. All right. Now we add a eyelash. Give you this a very thick top ring. Adjust the size to be very thick. Rotate you about like that. Move up. A little wider. And then add probably another one of those. Delete that. Edit, you, rotate. you out to here. Adjust the size a bit. Wider. Rotate. Yeah! Yeah! Now let's give some extra thick girth to the eyebrows, shall we? Eyebrows. Let's just kind of like this. Change, edit you so that the color is this flame orange. Rotate like this. Adjust the size so you're a little longer. Yeah! All right. Now, let's add some blush so that you can have more of a yellow-orange glow down here. And then the orange glow up there. Yeah! Get a little bit of that gradient action going on. Okay, now actually, if I can go to the foundation and make you kind of not a redder orange. Blush. Edit this. Change the color to be. Adjust the size. Oh, the gradient's nice. Alright, now let's edit the me itself and give you your sunglasses back. To cover up that nose. Oh yeah! It's flame alright. That's awesome. Alright. I wish I could give you more flame wisp atop your head, though. So what I might do... I won't do wig. Oh, would that I could, like, remove all of the other wig and just give you the ahoge. Alas. Alright. Makeup. Let's... Other sticker... Now we do have... You have a single candle flame is the thing. But what if I adjusted the... I brought this... And kind of... You know what? I think I'll stick with just the face. We don't need the whole flame wisp. You'll probably be wearing a hat as your character anyway. But here we go. Let us boom shout out. Wherefore art thou? What exactly is your Twitch handle? It's Flame Prince VT, right? I need to make sure I have this. Show more. Show more. Come on. There you are. Shout out. Flame Prince VT. Boom. Boom. Shout out to Flame. We just made Flame. And that was the last guy on my schedule today. That was the last guy who had signed up. Mr. Flame Prince. Yes, indeed. It is so accurate. He's got... I love the way I was able to add, like, a blush gradient. Alright. So, I think what I'll do now... I'm not going to begin, like, playing the story proper. But I might start assigning characters. So here's kind of the lore of Miitopia. You got a question? What's up, Gloria? This is the world of Miitopia. I'm gonna get to the point where I can start assigning dudes. Oh yeah! Sassy child time! It is a world where every me can live in peace and harmony. Or at least, it was. Oh no! Their faces! The darkness came without warning. Oh no! This is actually a nightmare. Like, as cute and silly as it is, like, imagine having your face removed. This is like a horror episode of Doctor Who or something, where a guy is just stealing your faces. Can you make one of your Miitopia OCs in your style? You know what, Gloria? If you go to my YouTube, if you go to my there should be !X here. If you go to my Twitter, you should be able to find one of my things, my posts about doing Miitopia. If you pick a role that is as yet unchosen, and like post your picture, like a good face picture of the character you want me to make, sure, we'll see. An unspeakably evil fiend started stealing everyone's faces, and then to add insult to injury, oh, he started putting the faces on the monsters. The fiend gave the faces to monsters. And, oh, who's that? Who could that be? Behold, a simple traveler. Broseph. It's a me. Another peaceful day. Broseph is wandering alone wherever the path takes him. It's Broseph! Eyeballs. That is not disturbing in the least. Butterfly balls. It's a me, Broseph, from the game Broseph Bros. Yes, from the famous game Broseph Bros. Eyeball moth. Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Where am I? Ah! Broseph spies a nearby town. Menu. Makeup and wigs. Party records. Album? No. Oh. Journal. Oh, MeCast. I don't have the MeCast here. Alright, so let's start assigning some of these people. Ah, Miitopia, so many colorful personalities. You can choose any me you like, but to play different roles. No pressure, though. You can always switch it up later. Alrighty, let's start casting the roles with me characters. Alright. We've got... Who are you? The Carefree Guide. Nobody signed up for this, so let's just make Luce be the Carefree Guide. Yes. You are the Grandma. Nobody signed up for Grandma. Nope. Nobody signed up from Grandma, so we'll just real quick. Nope. Miitopia. We will make you be... Where's Curly Brace? Boom. Grandma Curly Brace. No? Grandma Curly Brace. Yes. Alright. Surprised no one chose Grandma. Yeah, there. Nobody chose Grandma. Alright, the family. The sassy child? The sassy child? That's none other than our very own Sanguinami. I'm gonna need to refer to these points. Indeed. Next we have the mom, who is going to be where are you at? Where'd Liz go? There's Liz. It's Liz, my moderator. It's the worried mother. The lovey-dovey couple. I'm going to... I figured, you know what? Let's not make two mutuals on Twitter be a lovey-dovey couple. I wouldn't want that to be awkward for people. So let's just go Anakin and Padme. Boom. Next we have the sarcastic guy. Sarcastic guy? Did I have nobody? Why didn't I write down sarcastic guy? Huh. Well, for right now, we're gonna add quote as just a placeholder. And then we've got the dubious mayor. Oh no, an unassigned role. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's Serendestrin is the dubious mayor. Why did I not... Alright. Okay. I might need to... Was the sarcastic guy elsewhere? No. Alright. I'm not going to play too far into the game, though. I realized the list I looked up might have been short a few. What have you to say for yourself, Saren? Or Ami? Woo-wee! Woo-wee! I'm a dragon! Rawr! Liz, your son has an arrow in his head. Does this not concern you? Stop it, Ami! Calm down, you'll hurt yourself. Literally me. This child has me at my wit's end. Oh, an adventurer, please excuse me. My child has so much energy. It's hard for me to keep up. Look at just my run cycle. Ah! Bit boring today. Huh? What's up with you? Monsters with people's faces? You gotta be kidding. Greenhorn's a peaceful place. A place where you leave all your woes behind. Now, can I... Makeup and wigs. Yeah. I've already done makeup on this guy. I've already done the makeup. He doesn't wear a wig. Party. The party is me. Details. Relationships. I am single. Stats. I have not grubbed. Abilities. I have no abilities. Change anything. Personality. I think I'm laid back. Oh wait, select a pose? Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's just so funny. Anyway, war cry. What's my war cry, people? What is my war cry? What's a thing that I am known for saying? My regular chat isn't here usually. Get get stabbed. I'm gonna exclamation point that. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Let's get stabbed. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. What a pose to go with that phrase. There we go. That's me yelling get stabbed. Hello, cheery granny curly brace. Oh, joyous day. Isn't the weather beautiful? An adventurer. Why the long face? You can't go around like that. Come, give us a smile. You know you want to. A smile brings happiness. Aw. You're so cute, Padme. You're so cute, Annie. I feel like I'm dreaming. Shall I pinch you? Get stabbed. I quote. What? Don't see your type often. You're visiting or something? No. Sure about that, champ? Hello, Saren. We made the right call to make it not actual people. Yeah, exactly. I felt like that could lead to awkwardness. Similarly, there will eventually be a princess at the center of a love triangle. I'm not asking any lady to sign up for that. If they want to, sure, but I'm gonna make the princess be Hatsune Miku. Because that's funny to me. Big Saren, yep. Oh, Vol! Welcome to the chat. Hello. It is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber Guy on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome. I'm playing a little bit of Miitopia. We're not too long for the end. Structure Cubed. Our expedition has led us to explore your mysteries. Thank you very much. I'm playing a game of Miitopia right now. Just kind of getting through the beginning so I can assign a bunch of roles, really. We're not too much longer for our stream, maybe another 20 minutes. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. That's awesome. We have Saren Destrin, the dubious mayor. He is a fellow VTuber. I've made a bunch of just other streamers and VTubers as characters, and that's the whole point. All good? Welcome, adventurer. I'm the mayor of this town. I take it you've spoken to all our townsfolk? Yes. Greenhorn's a nice town, but I'm the mayor, so I kind of have to say that. Huh? Oh no! The dark... Hey, what's that? What? Where? Oh! What is it, Mommy? Oh, goodness. Padme. Anakin. This can't be good. Oh no, it's... Who's the Dark Lord? Hold on. Choosing me to play the Dark Lord. Select from the Miitopia save data. Knuckles. We're doing Dark Lord Knuckles, everybody. Knuckles art on Twitter. Dark Lord Knuckles. Oh, hold on. Need to screen cap that. I am the Dark Lord Knuckles. I've come to wreak havoc and terror on this miserable little world. Innocent face in the Dark World, Dark Lord, kinda. I'm starting with you, people of Greenhorn. Time to taste true fear. How was Tinkle yesterday? It was fun. We beat the game. I beat Uncle Rupee in a shoot-'em-up stage. It was fun. Say goodbye to your faces, he says, stealing our faces. Oh no. Oh, there goes Curly Brace. Oh, and Luce. Oh no. Abby, no! He stole your face and the arrow going through your head. Oh, there goes Padme. Oh, and there's... Oh, it's terrible. Their faces. Yeah, he even took your arrow. This will do nicely for now. Listen up, faceless freaks. Get used to a life of wordless terror because that's what you're stuck with. This is like kind of actually awful horror. Oh my gosh. And those who've been spared. Like me? Take a nice look at your poor little friends. And despair. You know, I'm gonna save that. So long. He kind of looks like, oh, the guy from Shadow the Hedgehog, frankly. Help! Crikey! Saren says crikey? That's a thing Saren Destrin says? Huh. Quote, hey! That's about how much Quote usually talks. Padme's pretty face. Oh, she can't even whisper sweet nothings. My poor... Ami, my poor baby. Don't panic, don't panic. Oh, adventurer, I beg you, please. Please help save Ami. I'll save Ami, don't worry. Saren's Australian. Turns out. Thank you ever so much. I know. Please take this. Our family's good luck charm. Thank you for your good luck charm, Liz. He does kind of look like Black Doom. That's the guy's name. Thank you. Could you maybe take a look outside town? Yes, I have accepted a quest. Your faceless struggling is unnerving, Ami. And we also got Curly Brace and Luce. Alright. I'm gonna run out of town. Oh, there's an event here. Whoa! Hi, Knuckles. Is someone trying to be the big hero? Ooh, I'm mad. Give Ami's face back. What, this old thing? Maybe I will give this one back to you. But you'll have to earn it. How good are you in a fight? Ah! Oh! Sanguine Ami? More like Slime Ami. Remember there's a parody where the Black Doom is the devil from the Bible? Right? There's the Snap Cube fan dub where it's like, hey, Shadow, I want you to do sins. I'm the devil. I love you. Like that. That's very funny. Be seeing you if you survive this. Bye-bye, Knuckles. All right, time to beat up Blob Ami. Oh, no! The charm had activated. The family heirloom is growing. A voice is coming from it. Broseph, can you hear me? Yes. It does seem like you're hearing me. What good fortune this is. Now, you may not believe this, but I'm kind of a guardian spirit. What? Please just hear me out. It seems you are in a bit of trouble, my child. Would you like a little help? Yes, please. Ho, excellent, excellent. I bestoweth upon thee the awesome power of the Guardian. Ah! Gift of divine power. Thank you, God. You've learned about jobs. Oh, no thank you, God. Now you select a job you would like. Yes. Jobs. Yes. Oh! Zergtron, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am doing the warrior class. Earns a divine blessing. It's a job. Yep. Going warrior class here, baby. Da-da-da-da. Let's go. Now, would you look at that? I have a job now. Ho ho. This is just what you need to deal with the Dark Lord's fiends. You're welcome. Thank you for your... You're welcome. I was sent here because of Ami. Ah, I see. We're about to save Ami's face from a slime. Now fight, oh Broseph, and make your foes fear you. Double helmets gotta be protected. Yup. Here goes nothing. Battle time. Mini slime Ami. Oh, I mistimed that. There we go. Punch. Ow. Gonna attack you with my sword. Get hit with a 5, buddy. Stop punching me, Ami. Broseph, you get to kill Slimy Ami. Yay! I killed Ami. I mean, I saved his face. Whee! Bye-bye, Ami. I won. I win. Piece of cake. Next. Whee! Slime jelly. Thank you for giving me your jelly, Ami. I will do something with the jelly. Excellent work, young Broseph. Ah, it was nothing. I just whacked him with a sword a couple times. Now that child should be safe. Oh, things are looking up. Time to make your way back to town of Greenhorn. Alright. Oh, there's Ami's face going home. Going through the two... Do not eat slimy Ami, extremely poisonous. But what if I want to eat the slime? Boop. There you go. Nothing like a good pile of slimy Ami. What? Are you a rabbit? Yippee, I'm back! Ami! Are you okay? Are you hurt? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Oh, thank the stars. And thank you, kind traveler. Please take this gift as a mother's appreciation. Thank you, Liz. $200? Liz, you don't need to give me that much. Liz gave me, my mod gave me money. I promise you it tastes like citrus and tea. Ooh, fun. And poison. How wonderful, just wonderful. Now then, Broseph, my child, I have another task for you. You do? You have seen the deeds of the Dark Lord Knuckles. He's made quite a mess, and that's putting it mildly. So I commission you... Oh. Defeat the vile Knuckles and save the world. Yes. I'm so very happy to hear that. Your new powers should help you contend with Knuckles. Now, warrior Broseph, go forth, defeat the Dark Lord. No worries, I won't eat, just sure it won't go well for me. The Dark Lord Knuckles! Knuckles Art on Twitter. I expect great things from you, ho ho. Now, I want to be able to set the field people. There's still more faces missing. If I exit here, choose me to play each traveler. Here we go. So let's see, who did I have in the various field people roles? We have the photographer is Ace. Selecting. Nope. Hold on. Nope. From the save data. Ace. Boom. Ace Taku. Yes. Next, we have the Quizmaster selecting. Ah, yes, I cannot wait to be cosplaying as Mario. Me either, frankly. Pixel. Pixel Bible Bites. Yes, you are the Quizmaster. Next, we've got Grave Prower as the Postman. Where are you at, Grave? There you are. Boom. Yes. Next, we've got the Roaming Gourmet. You've got funny hair. Selecting the one and only Halcyon Ward. Let's go, Hal. And then Maria. No, the Nintendo fan is indeed our very own in chat, Vol Audacity. Let's go. Interested in Amiibo. Yes. Roaming is in his tagline for now. Yes. Okay. That's the first set of field people set up. Now, quick question. Okay, one more little stretch. Now it's canon. I'm interested in Amiibo. One thing I'm going to want to do is I have a Samus Amiibo. I think I want the Samus armor, frankly. Okay, then. Must get stronger. Peace and quiet, except for the fact that it's not. Because there's a butterfly I've got to slap with my sword. At the rock moth. Ow. Get stabbed. Boom. That peace and quiet didn't last long. No, it did not, Zertron. Oh-ho, the face just fly just right off, eh? Of the defeated monsters. Whoever owned that face has you to thank for freeing it. Just like with that sassy youngster you helped earlier. But another way defeating monsters helps people get their faces back. You have around 40 Amiibo in your cabinet? I have a good chunk myself. So keep defeating monsters and help as many people as you can. Can you do that for me, Broseph? Ho-ho! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! That was tough. Ooh, level up! I gained a level. I got butterfly honey. I didn't know butterflies made honey. I have to admit, it is sort of lonely. Oh! Oh no, there's more than one monster. Looks like our hero's in trouble. Da-da-da. Shoo, go away. I can't fight these things. Not by myself. Oh, looks like you're having a tough time there, champ. Or you my dad? But don't worry, help is coming. But-oh, bidet, bidet. What do you bidet, bidet? Do you use a bidet? Want to travel with. From the Miitopia save. Do-do-do-do. Where are... You are the first one I made. Where... Oh, here we go. Klarnak was the first guy to sign up. I guess I don't know what... Let's go cool. You're cool. And we'll pick the job for Klarnak. You wanted to be a thief. Okay. Right? That's... Yes. He wanted to be a thief. Confirm. Oh yeah, Klarnak. Ice Maid. How did I get here? Ah! Let me help you. Sure. Oh, nope. Funky Kong, yo, Broseph, how's it going? It's going good. Right now, I'm playing some Miitopia. I have made a good number of faces for people. Enough to begin the quest and start assigning them. Let's clear up that rock moth there. Easy. Got him. Teamwork. Still in one piece. One piece, like the anime? You got some butterfly honey. Nice. Yeah. Thanks. So you're off to save the world, huh? Can I join you? Yes. That was the whole point of me making your me face. Nice to meet you. Klarnak joined the party! Oh, so you're both still in one piece, eh? You and Klarnak should get to know each other as you journey. If the deeper your friendship, the more powerful you become. Bon voyage! Ho ho ho! Ooh, I love his little sneaky walk while he goes. I wonder what today will bring. Dig a hole. What? What about dig a hole? Ooh. Oh, there's something on the ground. Oh, what is it? A banana! Thank you for the banana, Klarnak. Very cool of you. I feel like I can take on the world. Let's go! Got my favorite clothes on today, the armor. Wait, Broseph. What, Klarnak? You took out your banana? Want half? We have half a banana. And healed up. Thank you, buddy. Yum. These bananas saved me in the 3DS demo? Ah. Charge! I'm just hitting the run button to speed this along. I'm not going to spend too much more time. Hello, goblin! Just slice them. Easy. Easy. Piece of cake. Goblin ham. Is it the ham that Goblin eats? Or is it ham made from Goblin? The Goblin looks like Dobby. It kind of did look like Dobby. Whew, so tired. Me too. I'm wondering how long I can last. Wait, what's that? I found an inn. An inn. Come on, let's pop in for a rest. Praise be to the deity of well-placed inns. We're all Christian here. There is no specific deity of well-placed inns, but okay. Would you trust Goblin Ham or Slimy Ami? Pick a room? Sure, we'll share a room for now. I will not force anything further upon it, but we'll hang out. It'll be cool. Eat grub. Yes. Incidentally, you bounce your stat. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm going to make Broseph eat the slime. Ami, I'm gonna eat your slime. I don't know. Both can be fooding. Okay, so I do like slimy Ami. Let's get some grub going. I find that to be delicious. What about you? Do you find this to be delicious? No, you don't. Alright. Let's set off. Set out with this party, okay. Now, my question is, can I make it to... I can't make it to the amiibo tent today. Alright. Oh no, your gelatin! Yes, I ate your gelatin. Save and quit. Because I think that's it for now. We will make further progress next time I play. So I'm going to move to the Just Chatting screen. I want to thank everybody for joining me. Thank you to everybody who submitted your faces, your lovely, lovely faces. I will be just continuing the game as we go. So next time I'll just play the game. Maybe I'll make one or two more faces as they trickle in. But just generally speaking, yeah. We're just gonna keep going the game like this. I'm gonna have to figure out some stuff for the back half of the game. I definitely need more people there. Just need to do. But the first half, the first chunk anyway. Thanks for the stream. Well, yeah, thank you for raiding also, Vol. I appreciate that. That was pretty darn cool of you. Very fun stream. Well, thank you for popping in, Sanguinami. Now, who is streaming currently? You know what? I just made both of his Miis. So let's raid Blind Nostalgia, shall we? Yes. I believe we'll do that. given how I made his Miis earlier in the stream. It could be fun. So yeah, he's currently playing Super Smash Bros. So yeah, I'll send you his way. And have a good rest of your day, everybody. Thank you for popping in. Thank you to everyone in chat. Thank you to everyone who only ever lurked. If you only ever lurked, I see you. I appreciate you. And if you're watching the VOD, hi. Thank you. But aside from that, tomorrow on YouTube, I'm playing more BioShock Infinite. And that's the end of my schedule for this week. So, look forward to that. If it wasn't doing exams, you want a battle blind? I don't know if he's doing online with other people right now, but we'll see. Regardless, I'm going to hit you with the raid blind underscore nostalgia. Oh, come on. Raid. Boom. No. Boom. There we go. So yeah, we'll send you Blind's Way, and that'll be it. And I think that's all I have to say before I hit you with the ending screen, really. So, I guess I'll hit you with the ending. Okay? Okay, love you, bye.